Hi, gay.
Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm very professional. I forgot to set up my iPad for the tracking. But hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Fluffy Doug, hello. And Dill, thank you for the check-in. Hope you're doing well too. Hi. So, just staring into the distance at the moment. Whoopsie. I had one job. Not so an iPad can convert. Wow, Doc. Hi.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Doc. There we go. Hopefully that's the same IP address thing. Okay, it is good. Good. Ugh. The one thing I forgot, it got to like 20 seconds on the countdown on the starting screen. And I was like, shit. Oh, speaking of as well. There we go. With the button for that as well. Oh, yes, how y'all doing? Have you been doing well? Have you been looking after yourselves and all that? Ooh. There we go. Now we're all set up proper and good and all that stuffs. I'm very professional, clearly. totally know what I'm doing. The most professional streamer. I crave violence. Don't we all, Dill? Don't we all? But I hope you're feeling okay though. I don't know if that's in like a gaming way or like shit's gone down kind of thing. But I hope you're okay, Dill. Ooh. Oh. Realizing my hands are just sitting like this, but I was like, okay, let me figure something out. Even though I didn't know what I was figuring out. Realizing that my hands are just sitting like this. Just a mild touch at the tism. Both understandable. But Slay, yeah. Yeah, but it's Slay. But like the hands were limp, so it was like T-Rex, yeah. You know, I think it was only like hearing this song again as well. I'm like, I think it was only within the past week or so that I actually changed my my cabin music on the Astral Express in Star Rail. Because it had been this song whenever I was on the Astral Express since the game came out, basically. And I've only just changed it. I'm good in about 45 minutes. It'll be 13 days left till my trip. So it's currently 14 days and 48 minutes. But hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. Yes, yeah. It's like the convolutedness of like asking how old a newborn is. Like, oh, she's 24 months. Just fucking say she's 2 years old, for the love of God.
Hi, gay.
So, hi, Hodotaro, welcome on in. Thank you for all that. There's nothing to save, so I'm going to refund that one, but appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let me do the untrip and hydrate. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's like if we kept using like months as the measurement for age. I'm just trying to think. I'm like, math is hard. I'm really racking my brain around this. Why am I going to so much effort? $344 months old. Jesus Christ. For me. I had to really think about that for a second. Good Lord. Bro, I wish I was still on holiday. I need myself a sugar daddy. Oh my God, isn't that a fucking mood and a half though? For real. Imagine having money. Imagine having savings. I say like I didn't just go to a con a couple weeks ago, but still, point stands. Oh, excuse me. I'm a bit worried though. The past 2 days now, the airport that has been having major delays because the ATC staff was in around at least 5 hours delayed. Jesus Christ. Although that says well, Dark. Do you like is your flights out for the trip? Is that like one direct flight or is it a couple? Because if it's a couple, then it would potentially be an issue. I could like assuming the problems are still happening by then. If it's a direct flight, it wouldn't be the worst thing. A couple. Okay, yeah, that'd be. Fingers crossed, though. Fingers crossed. Bro, I'm older than you. Yeah, but like a couple of months from memory, right? Wait, unless I got my math wrong. No, I got my math right. Yeah, sorry, I had to think about that for a second. Is more than months are important for developmental milestones at that point? 20 months.
Oh, hi, gay.
1 year, 8 months. I mean, true, but I think I would just stick to saying like 1.5 sort of thing. I mean, not that we really use halves in like adulthood and stuff as well. Like I wouldn't be saying I'm 28.5. But like, yeah, I do understand that it is important for developmental stuff. It just feels weird out of context. Also, Rena as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Savings, never heard of her. I don't know her. Who is she? Traveling domestically. Okay, yeah. Fingers crossed that it doesn't fuck everything over. Ooh. Ba-da-ba. Oh, also I'm like a week late. Not that I'm like beholden to it, but I'm like glad we're finally doing the story. It's been sitting in Star Rail, taunting me, especially with an event now that it's like I haven't been able to start because it's like, well, I could start it technically, but it's meant to be unlocked like after you do the current story. So I'm like, I will wait. Because I'm always wary about the quick unlock for events like that. Because I'm like, well, I don't know if it's going to end up spoiling anything, like story-wise, inadvertently. So I'm like, let's just not do the quick unlock. I'm not in that much of a rush to an event. I can wait until I do the story, which today. I don't know. I still haven't actually really looked into how long the
Hi, gay.
story is this update as well. I don't know. I'm hoping it's a little bit shorter than the previous updates because those have been really long stories. Not that it's been the worst, but like I'm like, maybe a little bit. Also, hi Ventura, welcome to teacher. Happy doing well-being. Please tell me why. Oh. Beats, let's pop on over. There we go. Pause that. Hi. Let me also unmute the game as well. Whoopsie. There we go. Also, I may have pulled she, her, Castress. I pulled her and her Lightclimb when the update dropped last week, so I've got her already. Also, I thought the Star Trace like intro thing for her was really neat as well. Actually, I'll do the replay for that.
Ooh, that is zesty.
You know I'm zesty. But, like I love this idea, and like part of me is like I hope they would like
I'm not zesty.
backdate them,
Not zesty, guys.
like do them for previous characters whenever they get reruns that aren't part of like a triplet like this, because I can understand why they wouldn't do it here, but still. I'm sorry, Dark God. Not that free today, I'm afraid. Yeah, since I got her and her Lightcone,
I'm not zesty, guys.
I've now just got like the tickets and Jade building back up again as well, since I burnt through like 10,000 Jade. Whoops, it's fine. But I do have her. I got her, and her stats are solid. Yeah, got everything max, got decent relics on her because I was pre-farming before the update, so I think that helped a bit as well. Also, hi Shuppy, welcome on in if you're doing well. Hi gay.
Hi, gay.
I'm keeping my whatchamacallit, the free 5-star currency thing that they've added with the store as well, the Stellar Convergence. That's it. I'm holding on to this free currency that they gave us for now. Thank you for that video. Yeah, I'm holding on to this for now because I'm like, I'm not necessarily in any rush to get like Lawocha or make Constellation or Eidolons. Sorry. I'm like, the standards or whatever. I'm like, I might just hold on to this for now since they gave us the freebie. Maybe something else will come later down the line. They'll be like, maybe I'll grab that. Ooh, but yes. Nice to get this little recap actually as well, since it has been a month and a half. I mean, I remember the broad strokes, but it doesn't hurt to get a little thing. While everyone was waiting on the Demgod of Strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happened. The Traveler Squad immediately follows Marty into the trial and rescues Finon, who's trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Marty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Cremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old flow Okuma. Flow? Old flow, yes. Me read good, me speak good. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher Kratos, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. Yeah, no shit. Meanwhile, Trienne and Castra are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Okuma. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious swordmaster. In theory, probably Finon in another timeline. seems to be the big guess at the moment. And one that I hold on to as well, honestly. I'm like, with how the planet is a Mobius strip and everything as well, I'm assuming it's going to be a cyclical, like, history kind of thing. In the end, they managed to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. While everyone was on their way back within the city of Akuma, Kratos is arrested for abducting Trinon and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's meditation, Tribi and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and Akumans. Unexpectedly, just as Tribi and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Oryx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordmaster yet again. Trianne sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices against Akuma. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trianne, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trianne's last wish, the group continues on the path of the Flame Chase journey. Wow. Oh, that was a roller coaster of a story update, that was for sure. And now I'm sure it's going to get more depressing. Yay! This definitely seems like it's been a bit of a heavier story for Amphoreus
Still
relative to
early.
Penacony.
Where to now?
Penacony had its dark moments, though, don't get me wrong, but... Ooh. Yeah. Hello? Oh. Oh, of course. Start by going to her grave, I guess. Good lord. Trivius's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. I'm wondering if that might end up being us, though. All shall bid farewell to one. I mean, I guess that would almost imply that we would die, but I've heard things. Prior to this update, anyway. If I take an Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer. Yippee! Ooh. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass.
Ah, it's you.
I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
You know what? Fair enough.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your
Hi,
pace?
gay.
On the contrary,
There you go. Welcome on in.
knowing
Hope you're
that
doing
time is
well.
limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these
hydrating,
responsibilities seems to have
yes.
enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
That's too
Precisely.
relatable, though, honestly.
As I remember, you and Phainon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
Correct.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
He doesn't believe a word he's teaching.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly
Perhaps.
dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromus.
Damn. Okay.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
As some kind
He
of
was
sick
indeed
trick.
chosen by Xerxes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Just a little bit.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
Kill
In
him,
light
of
his
course.
assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
I will kill him if I need to.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
Perhaps, or perhaps he'll stay as stubborn as ever.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Greet our
You're
guest.
here.
Greet our guest. Hi. It's me.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
I'm still on the fence. No, we're ready. We are ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast.
Surrendering the
Like a
core flame
Pokemon.
is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to
Memmy,
carefully
memmy,
consider
mem,
the
mem, mem.
risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
That means I can wind back the clock right to the start.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Are you trying to talk me out of it?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan
It's
B?
exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There
Oh,
are
my
still
standards.
many priests
They're in the
of
ground.
Mesopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Alright, that's it. I'm out. I don't descend into hell. Who will?
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem mem mem.
Don't worry. With me by your side, even if things go south, you'll be heading straight to heaven. I don't know if that's better or worse, man. God damn it. Also, Capital Silence, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. She's telling you all the options. She can't pitch sale for you. It's pretty cool. Yeah, a little bit. She's like, well, here's the situation. You take it, or we find someone else who's much less capable who'll take it. She can only say the word worry. Well, it's not just worry. It'll come out in random words sometimes as well. Also, Ali, hello, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Nelson. I'm a Stray streamer and artist, and today I am starting up the new Star Rail update that came out last week. Ali, how's your stream? I want to hug the gator. I love that name. Excuse me. Ooh, I hope your stream went well, Ali. Have you been looking after yourself? Also, of course, Ali, as well, if you need to do any post-room care or things like that as well, by the way, if you need to get food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to do to look after yourself. I will take care of your lovely, lovely beans. Make the best doodle. Oh? Is it like a drawing game or something? Or... Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Like, I'm doing well enough? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah.
Hero.
See what I mean, Rena? She's gone from only ever saying mem when this story started to like occasionally a sprinkle of random words here and there, and it always catches me off guard as well. We've come so far, and everyone is counting on you to be the hero. My fate was sealed the moment the new event came. God damn it. I still haven't done the new event because I was saying at the very start of the stream as well, I was like, I don't like to do the quick unlock for events like that because I don't know if it'll end up spoiling main story stuff. So I'm like, it'll unlock when I do this story stuff anyway, so I can wait until that's ended. Oh lord. Oh no. Oh. Hi Frosty, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that. There was a bit where I got to doodle. It's awful. I mean, especially if it's with like a mouse and everything as well. Oh, I'd be the same. 1000%. 1000%. What the shit? Yeah. She will say
Hi,
full sentences
gay.
in the end. Yeah, they can't keep mem till the... Yeah. She's like gradually... I don't know if it's like a connection between the two of us or what, but like as the story has gone on, she has started to sprinkle more and more words in, like we're understanding her more. Because I think when we first met her, we couldn't understand her at all either. Posey out in the art sharing. Awesome. Thank you, Ali. I'll have to check that out a little bit later. Also, Medic, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for all that. Everything's happening all at once. Hi, Kate. You seem quite happy about that, Medic. I mean, it's got time. That's totally the time it is. I'll do the hydrate non trip after I do the squats. Just makes more sense. But I have to do one too, Medic. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. There we go. I do first time using. Is that really the first time? God. You're squatting your muscles right because your butt seems to grow. My God. I mean, butt is a bunch of muscles, to be fair. Oh, the hydrate and entrance as well, before I forget. Also, I'm glad you're vibing as well, Frosty. Sorry, I missed that message as well. You know what Castrus's damage scales off? Yeah, it scales off her health. I think mine, because I was saying, I was showing off earlier, I pulled Castrus and her light cone. I think my Cass's health is at like, I want to say 5,700. Oh. Ooh. Oh, which random word this time? Okay, no random words this time. Just having a quick hello, and I'm going to pass out. No worries, Medic. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you popping on by. It's always lovely to see you. Oh, please get a good rest though, Bean. Hope you look after yourself. You know the traffic light scales of how strong the strongest character in the game is in the game? The traffic light scales, huh? Well, thank you for the lurk right now. Hope you look after yourself too, Bean. When I catch this. Sure. What is it? What is it? It has Onyx's. Onyx opposes mortal, but to me he just seems a bit timid, like a child. 10,000, Jesus fucking
It
Christ.
looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Oddly enough, I don't ever remember meeting them, but the moment I saw Natsu, Onyx's memories were already in my head. Huh.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't
I
explain why,
can
but I
imagine.
can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss,
If you got like
I
no
heard
other
the
stats
Titan's
otherwise.
groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Do I even have any say in this?
Please,
Oh. Please, mem. Trust me on this. At the very least, can you speak with them in person?
Huge.
Same. I get the feeling if we don't meet Onyx, we'll be missing out on something huge. Looks like there's no other way. I was like, hi, nature. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. He railed my start to like, yeah.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber.
This
and get
could
some
be
rest.
like true.
Trinen will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Do you have reminder supports if you want to look at her and
It
test her out?
is
I'll have a look,
difficult
yeah.
for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point.
Exactly.
Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Yeah, nature, hello?
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Yippee. Sounds of a whale. And, oh god, yeah, with the fucking spending event and shit. Cause yeah, this is okay. So mine's at like 8,000. Okay, I was a bit low. I don't know why I thought it was like 5k, but yeah. So mine's at 8,000, about 50% crit rate, 190 basically crit damage. Good lord. This Kagami over in have it be different? Oh my god. Our enhanced skill and Divergent Universe can do so much damage. It freezes my game for a sec. Good lord. Would you get Aquila to stop us from being a bitch so that talking about stuff out the sky can't be punished? God. Hopefully. I hope. And yeah, I've got her light cone as well. Everything maxed. The morning collapse and the bone thing. I don't have any Eidolons on her though. Let me have a quick check. I'm trying to remember if I've got you, my friends. Frosty. Strawberry Barbara, get the core flame for real. It's been a while because I'm not used to looking through my friends list this whole lot either. Okay, no, okay. I can't remember. You've probably got a different name in the game as well, don't you, Frosty? Something like I don't remember. I'm probably gonna try and pull on Strawberry Barbara as well, though. To be honest, because I still just want to round out my. I even named the team my He Who Remembrance team. He Who Remember, because there's a character limit, but He Who Remembrance team. Varadrun is my username again. I may not have you then. I don't think I saw that name in my list. Oh, wait, no, right there. Right there. I'm just blind. I mean, the detail. Jesus Christ as well. Yeah, 10,000. 92 speed. Okay, so yours is a little bit faster than mine. 38 over 150. You've got her. Yep. Yep. Okay. I imagine it's just a thing where you've mostly just rolled better. Mostly rolled like better HP percentage things on like the head and wrist and stuff. like where you can get the extra HP, because I could probably do that if I grind it out a little bit more, but I'm like, I don't know, my relics are good enough on her. I'm like, what have I even got on her? I just want to look at the actual number of rolls. Okay, so I could probably try, if I wanted to, try re-rolling this at some point to like get a little bit more health in there, but then also I'd risk losing the crit rate and damage bit. Could do the same on that one as well, but or similar result. This one I could probably find a better piece somewhere as well, but if I could like re-roll to get like more of these rolls onto the health, would probably do a lot as well. That was a health piece. Again, could probably do more with the more health of this one if I wanted to as well, but also I'm happy that it's got like 30% crit damage, honestly. So I'm like, I'm happy with that one though. And that's a health like main stat anyway, so that's fine. Ooh. Cass.
Mister,
Mystery.
may everything go well for you and Mem.
Thank you. Do you need to laugh something too?
It's nothing.
Doesn't sound like
I only came
nothing.
to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia.
Oh! Button. Dwaggy, thank you for the 16-month resub. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself, Dwaggy. Button.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Wait, you can read? Is the book very special? Can you tell me more
It
about it?
just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, dragon
Styxia.
corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city.
I'm sure it's fine.
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a dark story, what a touching story. But I have HP in the orb. Oh, that makes sense actually as well. I probably just didn't have any good HP orbs when I was putting the set together, if I had to guess. So I just went with that because it was like the next best thing. But also I'm still happy enough with it as well. Like I would probably get a bit more damage from her if I did put a HP orb on her instead. But it's still fun enough, especially again with like the 30% crit damage on the substats as well. I'm like, at the very least, I'm not in a rush to replace that orb. What a touching story.
Mem?
Huh? How was it touching?
I actually think so too.
Mem?
What? That was the correct option to increase friendship level?
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
So
While flipping
elegant.
through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving behind their mark. Or she probably didn't think much for what she was writing. Good lord. I'm glad I got Cass. I really need a better 5-star quantum. I love push one, but she's... Oh, yeah. I mean, I've got I've got a good chunk of quantum characters actually, because I mean I've been playing since like 1.0 as well, so I still have like Sealer as far as like 5-star quantum characters as well. I'm thinking 5-star quantum, so I've got Sealer, Fushuan, Sparkle, Silverwolf. I know they're not all DPSs. I'm just thinking specifically 5-star quantums. Now Castrus as well, of course. I feel like there's probably one other quantum I'm missing up the top of my head, but yeah. Besides Castrus, yeah, exactly. I have 155 pulls saved for Anaxa. Fair enough. I like Anaxa seems interesting to me, but also at the same time, Anaxa is very much giving the
Hi,
vibes
gay.
of hi gay. Well, very much giving the vibes of gay for starters. But it's also it did, at least in terms of like design, is very much like what if we made Carven Alhaitham's love child in a different game? Like his ult is just like Alhaitham's ult in Genshin as well, and like I just remember people drawing all those comparisons when like the animations first coming out for Anaxa, and I'm like, damn, you're right though. But also again, for me, I'm still committed to my He Who Remembrance team, so I'm putting all my savings towards Hyacine for the next update, so I probably won't be pulling Anaxa, honestly. But also, hi Baffy! Hope you're doing well, hope you're looking after yourself, you sweet bean. I was gonna do this before Nazi performance, but no, I'm sorry, Baffy. You had a whole extra week since the update dropped as well, and still didn't get it, SMH. But no, I hope you're looking after yourself, Baffy. If I can type. So which one gets both pregnant? I guess we'll have to find out. I've not been pulling cohesive teams. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, that's also completely fair as well, Baffy. I mean, I don't even know if necessarily Hyacine would be good for the team. She'd be good in the sense of she's the closest we've got to a remembrance healer whenever she comes out in the next update. But it's like Aglaya, Castrus now, Remembrance Trailblazer, and Hyacine. I'm like, it's good. It's a 4 unique elements. That's fine. And like relatively different roles all around, because Remembrance Trailblazer is definitely like a more support base and stuff as well. So I'm like, it's not the worst, but I'm like, I don't know if it's necessarily a good Remembrance team, but it will be the soonest we can get one. I got my He Who Nihility team with emotional support Gallagher. Always need your emotional support, Wolfman. Just go with the cast. I think it's someone. Yeah, that makes sense. When I get an Anaxa when there was only a portrait of him and he wasn't hinted in the story or at all, I think I caught wind of him before I'm forest. God damn.
That's right.
Ooh.
Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs,
Speaking of,
when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future.
when we can more openly talk
For
about the
now,
worlds beyond the
I
sky.
only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Time to go back and talk to Dan. Dan! Casted the only Amphorius banner I put. Good lord. I mean, that's fair enough, though. That's fair enough. It also makes sense then, like, if it's the only banner you've pulled on since, like, Amphorius started, makes sense why you would have, so many pools saved up still as well. I don't know why I came down here manually. Like, I could just fucking teleport. Even though it's now, like, 20 feet away, but I'm like, but I'm lazy. Consider the fact that I'm lazy. Dan! Hello. Private chamber together, Dan. Oh, you're here. I thought it was just going to be the two of us, Dan. Got Castrus and a light cone 30 pools. You lucky fuck. You lucky fuck, because I did a lot. I think I got her at like 75 pity, and honestly, I think relatively similar with her Lycone as well. I did not have great luck with it this time around. Let's see. So 1, 6, 11, 21, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71, 76. 76, okay, yeah. But how much of that was recently? Because this is all back in February as well. Let's see, yeah, like from like here, from like, so like 40 pulls. I got her in like 40 raw pulls, maybe like 30 raw pulls, but like my pity was at like 76. I got a Goliath, she does good damage. I missed on Mighty though. I have imaginary just with Cooler Daniel.
Hi, gay.
Yeah, I don't have Cooler Daniel, but I'm also like, I think because I'm still so set on the Remembrance team idea, I skipped Mighty because of that as well. Also, hi Nalu, welcome on in. If you're doing well too, Bean. It's been my guarantee to get one Acheron. And then lose the Necron to fucking Himiko. I want E2 Acheron. Oh, Dwaggy, I'm sorry. What is her E2 anyway? I forgot. I've not, like, outside of accidentally getting E1 Aventurine, like, I've not got, fucking Eidolons on any limited 5 stars. I was at 145 pulls at the time, then I got them both when I was at 115. Fucking hell. Because I don't typically turn all my Jade into pulls because I don't want to like accidentally pull sort of thing. Oh, her E2 is the one that reduces the Nihility requirement. Right. Yeah. Also, hi Trist, welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well too, Bean. Have all 3 members tonight. Yeah, same. Doing very well indeed. Hope you too. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure on this. Yeah. All 3 Remembrance. He-Hu. I did get Castris and I've got a Light Cone as well, so I'm doing pretty solidly. I've got her at her Light Cone, I've got Aglaya at her Light Cone as well. Living the high life of Remembrance for now. Famous last words. Watch me not get Hyacinth now.
That's
Citizens
right.
Assembly.
Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Sorry. I just immediately, where he's like, this is probably something both of you should know. I just immediately thought of that one clip of Pedro Pascal on Hot Ones when he's like losing it, like he's having a fucking mental breakdown. It's like, you should know this too. Just turn straight to the other camera. I curse you with Hook. I already have her at E6, no. More trouble?
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Oh, there you go.
Oh, good Poogie, good Poogie.
Okay, no, good. Was a hi Phoenix, hope you're doing well, hope you're looking after yourself. Thank you for the head pats. My in-game eye. Fair. Also, thank you for the look as well, Frosty. Hope you look after yourself too, Bean. You have E6. I have E6 Hook. I don't have E6 of any 5-star characters. Good God, no. Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? Seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives.
Enjoy your food.
They hold
Take a
legislative
look.
power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
I'm sure it's fine. I never once passed my sociology class. That assumes I ever took a sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time you visit Paperfold University. So Glad doesn't actually call the
Despite
shots.
her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Understandable. Tell me more.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Sounds like some sort of system balanced the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition.
The opposition.
During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it Mem?
Me?
Oh. An interesting train of thought. The Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage
Hi, Gay.
Oh my god, hi Gay. Hi Trendy. Welcome on in. I'll be doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I was looking at your stream a little bit earlier. Hello. Is that Paimon? No, this is better than Paimon. This is a Paimon that doesn't insult other voice actors. Anyway.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anax's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders? I feel like he's smart enough to not necessarily go for that, but I can also understand the worry there. Trendy is cute. Facts, honestly. Trendy is a cute.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I'm sure it'll be fine, love. I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Nata and Mem are tied up with Oryx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Let's just take things one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
Yeah, you should be.
I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
All right, love.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Wow. What? Wow. Wow. Okay, that was so much longer than I expected it to be. Okay. It's just gonna be like, wow, look, readable lore I probably want to look at. Oh, it just keeps going.
Mem nervous.
The drive feels like it's around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We've also unknowingly got used to sleeping in the midday sun, with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest now, too. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Forest is about to begin. Wow, who'd have thought? You're all cute. I'm just a little girl. A few days later.
Esteemed one,
Oh,
Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
You got it.
I didn't mean to press that button. My fingers were in the wrong place. Whoopsie.
Little Grey and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
We got this. Until everything goes wrong. Nah, it could never go wrong, surely.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
I've long gotten used to fighting fires. This will be fine.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Mim.
Mem, who?
It's also who for me, not that.
Both of you, please.
No response, just
come
okay,
forward.
sure, whatever you say, sweetheart.
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
This is some occult shit. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn.
She's like, shut the
Please,
fuck up. Just
focus.
play along.
And surrender the core flame.
Oh, submit the core flame and complete your objective. Okay. OMG, it's Sir Tendleton Coxwell? What? Greetings, I'm Sir Tendleton Coxwell. Oh, wow. Oh. Hello.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Who'd have thought?
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Sky Kanji? Wait for my return, my friends. BDSM day? Hello?
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Yeah, but this is me we're talking about, not
Don't worry,
fine
Aglaya.
on.
He's tougher than I am, right?
Exactly.
Me mem.
You got it. Okay.
Len and Rin look wildly different in this productivity game.
Traveler
Oh my
from
god.
beyond the sky.
Oh.
Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Nope. Fuck.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his
Yeah,
determination
Ed.
is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
How you know? I'm good. I'm good. I hope
While
you're
he's
doing
away,
well, other than the
I
DBD
would
stuff.
like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Now that he's gone, let's talk.
Speak. I'm listening.
Hmm. Rawr.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Hey, you're finally awake.
How is it? How do you feel?
The full sentences are throwing me off now. Yeah, how are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too.
Oh, Lord.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no.
I have such a cute voice.
Hmm?
It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Sure, Jan.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother.
Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oryx.
Hmm.
Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
You know it.
Memories broken.
Oh, just like me.
Mother, where?
Mother, where art thou, mother?
You. It's you. I remember you.
Is that in a good way?
Skyfather.
Sky
Gaze
Ah,
upon me.
Sky Daddy has looked at you.
Mother is calling for you.
Who is mother? Does Skyfather refer to Fully? Shit! They've gone non-verbal. Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Who is mother? Also, hi Ray, welcome in. If you're doing well, we are. So yeah, Gaga. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you could seemingly make out the cry of a baby. A baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
We've come to you because of something important. A baby. Shake it.
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long
Don't you just want to
years,
go ape
you
shit?
have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom.
Freedom!
I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine.
It'll be
Let us
fine.
help you. You can have a good rest now.
No, no! Oh. What's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential. Strength.
Potential? Bitch, I got plenty of strength.
Powerful. And tenacious.
You're welcome.
But you lack something.
Sorry, am I too gay for you now?
Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
Oh, fuck, of course. It's my will to live. Oh, if I'm going to inherit time, I'm going to live for a while, and I would need a will to live for that, so...
What
Oof.
you lack is a future.
I mean, that's the same thing, right? Oh, boy! What? What future?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
You've been dead the whole time.
Because
Yep.
the moment you crossed the sky,
Fucking hell.
your life was cast away.
Did you find your sister? Wrong game.
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
Sky Daddy gazed upon him. Do you mean that? Omae wa mou shindeiru. Ooh.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
And that means what?
Amphorius will
Oh, you know what? Fair.
eternal disorder.
What about the trial? There's no time.
Never compromises. Never bears grudges. Never forgives. Never makes a choice. Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
The laws of time are collapsing.
Of remembrance.
Oh,
My strength. I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. If you wish to save it.
Name-dropping remembrance from a regional
Go
god.
and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Okay.
You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped
with unyielding
Huh.
fingers.
So if we kill the Death Titan, I won't die. Before the past, go 15 entry hours. Go forth and reclaim your future. So I have 15. Oh, before the past of 15 dawns? So I've got 15 days. The true trial of time. She's the Firefly and Pentecote being a lesbian. Oh my god, Dwaggy. You're finally awake. God damn it, Dan. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Aronix has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room and rest first. So, what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed of Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, that was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. So you were knocked unconscious by a rock. Also, hi Zen, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Firefly's absolutely a lesbian for Stell. So gay, so gay. That's beside the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fully has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Aronix. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I'd assume they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Cry for me. Stellaron, do something. Destroy this world. For a while, I also thought that Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be some way to save you. Aronix mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that from there that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, are you still speaking in full
I
sentences?
heard you two
Yep.
talking about Thanatos.
Oh my god.
Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Of course she is.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Very true. Let's do that then, Natsu.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
Mm-hmm.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I'll try. Can't believe she'd do this to us. Can you fucking believe this? Traditionally, the god of death, but I guess the game decided what? I mean, he's still the Death Titan. Oh my god. So still like the god of death in a way.
Mister, I'm right here.
Where? I can't see you. Soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Why does this sound like she's trying to rob me? For some reason, you feel like you've seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face, and then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. This moment, I just want to close my eyes, remembering to get that experience. Spin around immediately and give Castris a scare. You know I got her. Hi! In the blink of an eye, time seemed to have frozen beneath that cold sensation, and you just have to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it became, and replacing it is a touch of fingertips, in a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
You're invading my personal space, Castris. 2 steps back, please. I would appreciate a little bit of space. Really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Yeah, just had to die, apparently.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Well, your fault I'm dead.
Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
No!
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact.
Area of contact? Hello?
Perhaps the result might be different
No
this
space,
time.
just melting. Yeah, Draggy? Hello? There's no harm in trying again.
I have never touched the living in this way
This-
before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Why does that just make it feel so much more suspect? Castris once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
It's somewhere.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed.
Oh.
With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
That I didn't even know I'd lost until 10 minutes ago. I've never given someone a hug before. I mean, literally. Like, she's not been able to touch someone without them dying before, so...
I know.
Or getting
that
too
I'm
close to
lacking
them
in
physically in
confidence,
general.
But I hope that you can keep this
Suck
promise
the
of
life
mine
out of
in
them.
mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Amphorius needs you.
Devon bravely, I understand.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
I mean, I'm still here. Yeah, Dwaggy? What person give you the ability to... Oh, hello? Let me at least finish this
Also,
conversation first.
please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Another Styxian fable, interesting.
More species are disappearing.
Wow. Wowie zowie. That flute kicking in the music out of nowhere really threw me off because like the first 3 or 4 notes of that was the same as the Undella Town music from Black and White, the ferret walk meme, because it just said
Nice.
Oh. We love when Twitch does that shit. Oh god. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god. Should get baked goods you're packing? Oh my god, Dwacky. Y'all are on something today. Oh. Wow. What beautiful burger. Hi, Tiger. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There's a gremlin stance from the scan. Wow, how dare I exist and just be gremlin.
They're here.
You gotta sit down and you stand back. I mean, I don't think I was getting into the chair yet. I was getting ready to, but like, I hadn't sat. That's the last one I promise. You're fine. You're fine. Yep, you're doing well, Tiger.
Partner!
Partner.
Isaac said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I feel alive. So she could take the pulse of someone who's dead. It feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Oh, that's a little bit fruity there, Finon. You got something you want to say, buddy? Partner, not super partner. We can only dream. Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit...
Hi, Gay!
It's been better than I expected.
Hi,
But
gay.
in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Hope you're doing well, Devon. Welcome on in.
However, I never expected that. 2 people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
Why do you look so angry about
If
this?
there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are
I feel
right
like he's
now.
not got anything to do with this, though. You say we're on something today. It's time for me to stop, especially because we're cautious. Because you are fine. I'm just like, damn. It was also just feel like it was a wave out of nowhere. But y'all are fine, I promise.
Many.
But you're
have
not that
had this
zesty though,
idea,
apparently.
But so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in
Oh,
this world
fucking-
knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Good old cat girl.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time,
I'm not zesty.
Thanatos
I'm not
silently
zesty, guys.
awaits all.
Is this supposed to be comforting? Death awaits us all, it's fine. Thank you for the help.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
Live. I don't know how knows this. You've got such a hot man of TikTok's no questions. Doing things I didn't know and ask. This is perfectly shaped. And you've not shared this? Although I haven't checked DMs for the past couple of days, so maybe it's if you have sent me stuff in the past couple of days on TikTok, I've just not seen it yet. But you haven't shared? Wow. No.
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs.
Amen.
A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Oh, fun. Also, hi, Mom. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Guess what? What?
In the end, it has still come down to this.
Chicken jockey.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise,
Flint and steel.
the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium
It is more
might be
someone, of
reduced
course,
to dust
yes.
because of that great performer.
Oh my god. Oh. Not long ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Okay, good. It's the boy, but also it's the boy because she's here. That's what you get. That's what you get. You got anything to say to people? Meow? Nothing? You're so upsetting, aren't you? This is what you get. Baby bean. Jelly bean. You want out? You were so mad at me, aren't you? You're gonna roll me in my sleep? This is your pussy. Hi, Izzy, and hi, Ripper, wherever you are. Ooh! Didn't make it for one on it. Do it! Just go there, his music. Just get there. Thank you, Dwaggy. Something quiet, because camera. Yeah, right? Didn't even know you had a cat. Yeah, I mean, it's my housemate's cat, but yeah. So I had a cat in here basically the whole time I've ever been streaming. Showed her on stream a few times as well because she likes to hide under my bed. So if she's hidden under my bed and I've not realized before I started streaming, like apparently today, there'll be a point where she'll try and leave my room, but my door is closed. So I'll just see her out of the peripheral of my or in the mirror, just sitting on the floor behind me, and I'm like, well, now you get shown on stream. If you didn't want to be shown on stream, Jelly Bean, you shouldn't hide under my bed, Jelly Bean. Politely, exactly. Just sitting, waiting politely. Just please let me out. You say this for the cat? Oh my god. Scrunkling up the bean.
I'm back here again.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
What's an Amphorius?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps They're just distracted and ignored my question.
They're ignoring me.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Look inside yourself.
Hand of Shadow.
Oh?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Thanatos.
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Perhaps. So hi Mondo, what's one in? Hope you're doing well, Bean.
Netherrealm.
No, oh, well.
Then where is this? River? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me. Listen.
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity,
Oh?
is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Maybe it is. Oh.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
2 days, tops.
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 more. How coincidental. It's how long I've got.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Arrogance.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
He shouldn't have become a Chrysaor in the first place.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Sure, honey.
You truly are a strict teacher.
He's something.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Is it? Is it though? Well, time to betray them. Betray the Council of Elders, I mean. Ho ho.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagoras.
Why is there a robot here? How dare they send a robot?
It's been
I demand a real person.
Lord Inexagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally.
Oh, you. Oh, of course, you.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Antikytherans.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus. Holding an honorary
I am
position
an
within the
Exagoras.
Council of
You may call me
Elders in
an
Akima,
Exagoras.
And as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
I'm sure Skrilla would have many things to discuss with him.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Interesting.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve
The arrogance. We love to see it.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay.
Having a countermeasure.
Welcome on in, Cam. Hope you're doing well. Well, I guess more like blindness. Got
I
him.
need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Okay, yeah, not too bad. I'm not too bad. Just been
Very well.
vibing along with the story so
Surely
far.
Lady
But you're doing okay though,
Kindness
Cam.
would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
There is a. God damn it, Ray. Are we here for another elf?
She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Make me. Gonna see a couple movies today. Ooh, have you enjoyed the movies as well though, Cam? Ooh. Didn't mean to press that.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
Yes, I do mind. I was just pondering. Carry on.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination.
Yeah.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate.
He's so,
After all,
like, you can hear the
Kefali
nervousness in
has
his voice.
maintained
Hello?
a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you
hell yeah.
elaborate on your statement?
I'm too much of a bitch for that kind of stuff, but I hope you enjoy.
Xerxes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory in the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end,
Ooh,
any
that is
response
thirsty.
from them
Pretty
would
thirsty.
be impossible.
So I'm wondering if he's not actually going up there to, I guess, betray them then, if he's just really wanting to test the thing with Kefli then, perhaps? Oh, Jesus, okay. Hello? Grab on, my son.
Please, Professor.
Well then. Really most of things, but the special isn't until 40. It's pretty sure 40 days. That's fair enough. That makes sense.
Children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Memorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan.
Whoa.
What a joyous occasion.
Joy.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
Nobody asked.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Little frowny face things again. Right? I'm like, I didn't remember the context behind that.
You're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
Oh, I assume so.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Cooperate with this.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
Are you sure?
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
They don't.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Just imagine she was like, you know I can hear your thoughts.
I can hear you perfectly well from here.
God damn it. Like, I can hear. I know you can hear my thoughts too, boy. Meow 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 meow. Oop, no, I need to go with this chest. Chest. There we go. Where are we off to? Where are we going? Rocking around. Seeing. Oh.
Professor Anaxa!
Hi. You are? Hold on, I just gotta reverse time. Who are you? What do you want?
Professor Anaxa?
Hi.
Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Krymnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself.
Whoa.
I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council?
Something.
I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akama would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Interesting.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
I don't remember your name, but virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Not that you'd know anything about that.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
Scribe's just there watching him talk to himself.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
And she's just like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You were just talking to someone else, like there was someone else there, but there was no one there. Are you okay, Professor? He's like, oh, I'm perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Whatever your name was. Virtuous student, I mean.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Okay, but who the fuck asked you?
Presence here is quite unwelcome.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
On the contrary, I'm the one who survived.
As Kephale's
You're welcome.
priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
You want to fucking talk about deranged
I am no longer
language?
that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Interesting.
I'm not
wording.
sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
That is none of your business.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kynus is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Maybe if you go fuck
Seeing
yourself.
as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kynus is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Perhaps.
Oh my, what a thrilling
What a thrill!
as expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
I mean, I guess.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh my god. Please, just bring me the sweet release of death already. I crave it. Cersei, why are you doing this to me?
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Perhaps, and there's Aquila. I'm assuming, because bird.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Cersei's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
That's what happens when people don't know what you look like,
I
yes?
really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
A tree.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Damn.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
We don't. Give me your body now.
It seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
Wouldn't you like to know?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
Like filtering through like the file sorted by year.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep. How interesting.
Go and have a little soft buddy to cuddle.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
Drop it.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Oh.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also in
What?
Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
It's like, why ask me when you're already looking through
It won't
memories
take
anyway?
long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Giorios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of.
This is why he was a blasphemer.
My efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of...
Hi, Gay!
Hi, Gay. Welcome on in, Al. I hope you're doing well.
Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Nothing like a nice soul.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
This is just Full Metal Alchemist. What if, I mean, except it's a bit more sacrificial. It's like, what if I used myself in alchemy to bring my family back from the dead? Anaxa, I don't think that's how it works, buddy. Sorry, in the bed, you're gonna do the cuts. You're all good. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Just got off call with the queue. Wow. I hope you had fun though. How's you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Been vibing with the story so far. Been nice. And Wolf as well. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well too, B. Hope you look after yourself.
Anaxa, you...
Empedocles.
I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her.
You've brought her back, now send her away.
Will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, yeah, no shit. If like I thought you would try to, like, you know, the whole shebang to bring someone back kind of deal. Like, yeah, no shit, that single eye is not going to work out. Fair enough. I hope you're doing well though. Just realized, I honestly just realized this wasn't Xenoblade. It's just, you know, fair, L. Honestly, understandable. But yeah, the story update for Star Rail dropped last Wednesday, so I'm doing that today. Smack and cheese. Smack and cheese? Or chicken nuggets to eat. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange. Full Metal Alchemist
references. That price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oof.
Oh. Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it.
Too late, teach.
Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
Fair enough. Oh, that's always what I think of when someone mentions chicken nuggets.
Glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thelesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be
Futile?
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
That's not how vision works.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
Hefty?
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means.
Realizing right now, bringing up equivalent exchange. Us already being dead, having 15 days to figure it out. Him being on the verge of death, if not already dead as well, and having 15 days left to live. Equivalent exchange. He's gonna die so that we can survive. I'm calling it right now.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into.
So I always wonder when they do a music scene with Baying, like, do they somehow run out of budget? Like, is there any reason? Like, in terms of the like sort of splash screen within the voicing over it as well, I think it's because, like, to me at least, 99% of the time when those happen, it is things like that where it's a bit more of a flashback kind of deal. So I guess it makes sense to do something like that, especially with like characters that are only going to be like seen once and like not seen again sort of thing as well. So it's like, why give them a full model thing if it's only the voice for them that really matters? Like the scholar that was teaching, I'm assuming is going to be the case, like the scholar that was teaching Anaxa and all that and being like blasphemer. That's my guess at least. Okay, you're good, Frosty. I hope you had fun.
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Oh.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
Have you done a test from a catcher? No, I've literally not done any battles yet. It's all been talking so far, so I've not been in any combat yet. What was your play? It's not Ceribot that does that. Ceribot just notifies people from them. It's technically how I run them, because they just run automatically every hour. Ceribot is just the one posting messages saying that it's about to happen. That's all.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events.
Again, I pressed the wrong fucking button,
To
goddammit.
tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Is this Wish Doctor ratio? Is this Wish ratio? Or Timu ratio? Like, you'll see it, right? Hold on. Hold on. Where is he? There he is. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. Yeah, we have ratio at home, exactly. Where is, there we go.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Who asked?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
You can't avoid the gaze.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Called the fuck out, Anaxa. Okay, let's go.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view,
oh my God,
there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
Just a smidgen.
How boring. You seem to be avoiding that Goldweaver person. Why don't you address her face to face?
Were it that simple?
I have nothing to talk about with her. Since you're in my brain, you can look for the reason yourself.
Oh my God.
Oh, the leader of the Flame Chase journey and a demigod of Nestia.
Uh-huh.
You're really searching through my brain. What are you treating me
I mean, you keep telling her
Some sort
to.
of toy?
Regardless, you think quite highly of her, no?
That's because I'm a teacher who grades everyone fairly.
The stumbling at the end there. What's my Discord? I don't typically give my Discord itself out, but I have a Discord server. You do exclamation Discord. There's a link to the community server. When I get an axe, I'm going to put him on Castra's team. Hell yeah. Shy Twink. I mean, when you got a god rummaging through your memories, I feel like it's kind of understandable.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Okay.
I'll take my leave for now.
Okay, get out of here. Bye. Shy Freddy Twink. You know what you write. Oh my God, you're here again.
Council, esteemed guests.
Hello. And you, old
Lord
woman.
Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Neusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss
Yes,
anything?
work the shaft.
Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again.
Exactly.
But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
Oh, we have none of that up here.
And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Damn.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Call her the fuck out. Go off, queen.
Everyone, stand down.
Aww.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord.
My lord.
From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind.
I swear to God.
Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and metals the citizens of Akima are so
Politics.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
Implying he's not still on their
But
side.
now that you're an ally
Also
of
implying
ours,
he's on your
we
side.
can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles.
Is that so?
Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world, geniuses and dimwits.
And which one are you, Elder?
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akima in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become
Again with the 15
important,
days, oh my
as
God.
well as the final turning point in Akima's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Just a smidgen.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains.
I mean, she's been around for a
Surely
while
you're
at
not
this
asserting
point.
that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well.
Imagine if we have a boss fight
You're
with
well
an
aware
Axel.
how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
It's a lot of exposition. My tank filled up with fucking
I understand. After all, this
I don't know what's going
battle
on
of
with
wits
it.
is just a means for each party to acquire what they need.
Understandable, L,
As long
honestly.
as your request
This
is
is a lot.
reasonable,
This
the
this
Council of
story
Elders
arc so far
never
in general,
shortchanges its allies.
since like 3.0, has
Since
been
we're
a lot
both
of
intent
talking.
on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Oh, okay. Time for a debate then, I guess. Goldie! Thanks so much for the headpats. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Goldie, you sweetheart. Well, let's begin. Time for a debate.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss
Death
our
is
common
deafened.
enemy, Aglaya.
I have the deafened girl.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed.
Naturally.
Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here?
We're doing it already. I'm looking stuff.
Are you
You're
just
good, Goldie. You're
trying
good.
to
I
pull
appreciate
the
you lurking.
wool
I'm doing
over
pretty
our
good.
eyes
Yeah. Hope you're looking
and
after
aid
yourself.
her in her savagery?
She's prepared to execute me. She just needs vassals who will do her bidding without question. Yeah, she's prepared to execute me. Yeah. Focus cheap them wisely talking. I mean, I guess the fact of like saying you'll do the things is one thing. Like talking as a whole is not the cheap part. It's the saying you're going to do things. Like just actions speak louder than words kind of deal.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed.
That's what you think, anyway.
Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Gathering, I suppose, is equal to gathering the support of the entire grove. But I mean, when you're the only one that survived from the grove, I guess you are the entirety of the grove. I will be the one to shout out Glyde's self-righteousness.
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more,
Sometimes you might be
there are
surprised.
many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
True.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation
Of lies.
of sincerity.
No lies.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
My loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I mean...
I am incredibly honored
God damn it, Frosty.
to witness the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
I mean, the Redeemer is there to be used, Wolf.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Really?
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine,
if
Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over,
Oh my god.
what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
Ooh.
Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
They're
Is
not
that of
being mean?
importance to you?
Wolf?
All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion,
I do get what you
should be
mean,
more
though,
worried
El.
about the
I'm just like,
impending
I
threat.
think in my head, I'm just like, Elder Canis is probably like in her
Full view
60s,
of
despite how the
masses
model
today,
looks.
She could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see,
Camille's?
Lady Canis?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Oh, well, the time next time might happen, I'd
Unless,
be long
of course,
dead.
you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
I mean, you never know.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
We shall see.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Then just keep pilfering through my fucking brain then.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want.
I feel like Lag is still hearing everything.
It's as they say. Onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Lagos, hi. Nope.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again.
Once again.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you.
You may not, but Canis has.
Oop.
Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of
Fair
me,
enough.
so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are
like that
always
G-Man
free to
guy?
visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please.
Please.
Go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Become as gods.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Circes, please.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Sing a song to praise me. No. Well. Oh, okay.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
You got it.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess in a manner of speaking.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Fingers crossed.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
We got this. Now I can get that treasure you blue-balled me from for a second. Thank you. Hello. Where we're going. Line it up. There we go. Easy peasy.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
Quite high up, isn't it?
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Cersei's, please.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
Fake-aids.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh,
fair.
Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Fake-aids maybe physically wins when he hate me.
Save your concern.
It's okay, it kind of hurt me to
The
say as well,
Titan is in
El.
sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Oh shit. Fair.
Wait. Who is that?
Wait a minute.
Cersei's?
Did you hear Archer's probably? Yeah, I did say some stuff about that, but I'm still taking anything regarding like elements for the fake collapse with a mountain of salt. Also, I feel like Quantum just doesn't fit him. I don't know.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Like, 'cause I heard similarly that like Saber might be wind, and I was like, I can at least see that, even though my brain defaulted to physical first for her, but I can't say Quantum for Archer. I still am more in the camp of like imaginary.
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Oh, Nias!
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate.
Him.
The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nice. That's a name I've not heard in a long time.
Nias?
Oh!
No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Or again, the cyclical history thing. It's a previous version of a... I don't know.
This is a departed spirit?
Saber should be imaginary. I could kind of see it for Saber. Like... But I think for me, I'm just like... But Archer is literally imaginary. Saber is a part of history. Okay, come on. This sounds dirty when I'm tempted. The like sounds, the whimpers, understandable. It's like that fucking bathroom scene from the last update, though, with Phynon and Mighty. Whereas the black screen and them seeing who can survive the longest in a very hot bath. Sure, buddies. Sure, that's what you're doing.
You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Kaos?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier.
Oh yeah,
than
no
we
Ghost's
thought.
been saving up for it because he's a huge Fate fan.
Kaos. Demigod.
Especially for Archer.
I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
I don't know that name either.
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
I mean, I guess you kind of got a point there.
Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine.
It's kind of funny that Archer's shield and Lance's phantasm clash.
If this is indeed as I thought.
Vrosk escape? Hello?
Amusing.
Oh, right, Gay Bolg, yeah. The fucking Lance name. I forgot about that. I was like, what?
So...
Oh. Yeah?
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Oh, relatable girl.
I am Calypso
Okay,
of the
there we go.
eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages.
It could also be that maybe that's who Cersei's was in humanity before they took on the Core Flame.
She can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
Or again, previous cycle kind of thing. Samsara cycles and all that.
Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Cersei's? Yep.
So Cersei's?
Of course she's gone.
Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Ah, the light.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
And where have you been, ma'am?
Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
You good?
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Uh-huh.
Why are you chanting that too?
Don't worry about it. This seems like a battleground.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Oh.
Did I still fail to make it in time? So.
Oh my fucking god. I'm back in the fucking building again!
I can hear it.
Ugh.
I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh.
Since we've come this far,
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Pesky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Pesky. Gosh, we love Pesky.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Wait, Castris? Hello?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
Love you too, Pesky. Hope you're looking after
The
yourself.
worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily.
Deliverer?
Much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia? Okay, so it's not Castris.
My sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
But still, like, Castris adjacent. There's got to be some relation there.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the
I've been
core.
left because I've been getting my ass beaten Harry well. I'm going to turn early tonight.
What
No
may
worries,
seem
Pesky.
like
It's lovely to see you.
mundane
Hope you sleep well, being.
conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
Previous cycles and all that.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh, now we're going to Diane. Hey, Diane. Oh.
What are you?
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the check-in thing is relatively new, as in, like, with the start of this year, at least. So, it's not been a thing that's been around for a long time, at least. Merely something from the past I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
Yeah, so she's gonna be for, like, Aquila, obviously. Again, we kind of been new, but, like, yeah, you're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is the home to the Reason Titan? It's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Exactly. Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Hey, you didn't fucking know us. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Glaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Natsu.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
Exactly. What about you? Will you be right on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
No, I thought I was talking
Have
to
more
a
faith in
nun.
me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, the Academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars could easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Enough music for now. The clock is ticking. I should set clues as I move. Link in the next patch boss scare me. I had such trouble against Nigidora fail alpha. Yeah, I've seen one or two things about that. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. I'm trying to remember if I had a little bit of trouble with Nikidor. I can't remember. I think I was alright with Nikidor. The trouble that I was remembering in my head was with way back with fucking Hule. I was like, whoops, nope, that's the wrong boss, Natsu. I feel like I may have had to reattempt Nikidor once, but it wasn't too bad. Hello?
Hattori, the Heart of Strife.
Again, sometimes my fingers will just move over slightly enough that I go forward and then accidentally press E as a result. Whoopsie. Break team was used against Nikidor, had to use them for follow-up team. I think I was still brute forcing with my break team, to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure I was using my Firefly team at that point. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a Black Tide monster. They look It does look different from Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? Scroll? Oh, debates between Nusporists and Venerationists. As I expected. The Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Galia also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. See, people talk about the sky, they don't get struck down. Why do we get struck down then? How dare you, Aquila? Oh? That's Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much as I have faith in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Don't worry, girlie, I got you. Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Please.
All right, now let's get him.
Oh. Do you got ibuprofen? I got a headache. Girl, you good at... Oh, I did it too late.
Wilt here.
Bloom.
The fucking cracked glass splitting her head in half.
Fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
So fragile.
The way
Receive
is
divinity.
fraught with difficulties.
Repay.
Oh, jeez. I do hope we'll be all right. Whatever shall we do? Oh. There we go. Paisha candy! The place is practically in ruins. What happened? Shouldn't be any monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this.
Okay.
I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Is it another debate? Yep. Between Euthyphro and someone else.
Hi, gay.
Oh, with an Anaxa, yeah. God fucking damn it. Also, hi, Fluffy Durg, hi. Anaxa Gorus. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods.
Hi.
Nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic.
That's one way to put it.
Even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei favors. Fate sure works.
'Cause he's
in
different.
mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. Looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh, let me have a look.
Combine both records together. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two
'cause
conversations
he's a
that took
twink.
place in the same setting.
That doesn't make him different
One
or
after the
interesting.
other.
Everyone's like that in this game. There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
The Venerationists.
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most.
Silly Goober, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you look after yourself, Bing.
As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Naturally. A very illustrative explanation. Thank you.
Oh, what a good Poogie, good Poogie, good Poogie.
Thank you for the headphones as well, Goober. Thank you. Twink with an eye patch. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can think of any other characters in this game that have an eye patch at the moment. So
Hi, Gay.
So hi, Gay. Welcome on in, Zio. Hope you're doing well. Working, but I gotta keep my gay streak up because I can stay on top. Oh my god. I hope you're looking after yourself, Zio.
I'm not zesty.
Oh, you're not
I'm
zesty, so you can't be looking
guys.
after yourself too well, I guess. Wasn't it a mistake to build skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquilus' stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless.
Working.
I'm
Oh,
not
good, Zio. Oh, good. I
zesty.
appreciate popping
Not
on
zesty,
in.
guys.
Hope the rest of work goes smoothly.
That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
Hyacin, please. That was a joke, right? Last April 10. Ooh, hell yeah!
Newsporus primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Well, it's fine.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
I mean, true. 50% more free.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that caught my attention though. It says that Naxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Sour moment.
Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Oh god. Wow. Wow. Oh, lag. There we go.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
She not wrong though. Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more strolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. Cool. And with that, that is also a good chance while the ads are running for me to quickly duck to the bathroom while they're running. So I'll be back in just a second. Hold on tight. Need to check this one though. No? What's wrong? What's wrong with this one? Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. Oh! Modern healthcare is such a hellscape. By the way, did you know you have this many viewers right now? Congrats. Also, I requested bark like a dog a few minutes ago, but you didn't respond. You might want to check your alerts. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I hate it here. Jesus fucking Christ. Like obviously that's like a copy pasta, clearly. Whether or not it's from a real person is the other thing. Like, random viewers be like, yeah, for real. And I'm like, obviously that's a copy pasta type thing, but I'm like, even though I wasn't there for the incident itself, for some reason this is just giving me such Amalgamation Andy energy as well. Like, obviously still very different kind of random viewer types deals, but it's still giving me Amalgamation Mandy moment energy. Send you the song on Discord. First time chatted. Yeah, for real. Bark like a dog, Natsu. Fucking make me. I mean, it's kind of what I'm doing at the moment, buddy. Wait. Oh. There we go. Genius. Fuck! I didn't look and notice it was a didn't notice it was a Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch. If not that, I would throw bricks. What, at that boy? How could you do that? How could you throw bricks at her when all I'm doing is throwing a rock?
Song for you.
Mm-hmm.
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Yep, there it
by
is.
the trending superstar Astrid Lee from the Epsilon 12 system.
Yep. It was. There's multiple bombs, but I need to talk. Oh, okay. Fair.
Oh, hang on. Kanekoni's family have not purchased the
No!
We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you.
Yes.
Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Uh-huh.
Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
Praise, aha! After the almost tearful exclamation of praise, aha, comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Also, I saw Dwaggy, I'll bring it up. The fucking meme that Dwaggy was talking about, this good meme. We serve cunt here, sir. Ooh, hello. Oh, tracking. Hello. There we go. Hi. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about the wait. Back though. What are we doing? Welcome back. Hi, Jolta. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, over there. My brain was just not processing where the thing was. Book covered annotations from many scholars. Its title is The Art of Sophistry, 40 Ways to Improve Your Debating Skills. Skim through it, and highlighted methods include virtual causation, false premises, contradiction conversion, conflating prevarication in reality, misinterpreted punctuation, misattribution, and generalizing specificity, among others. Thank you for that shrimp, Frosty. I'm glad you're doing good, Jolta. I'm glad to hear. Ooh. Oh, stretching. Oh, stretching. Ooh. Amidst scholars examine exclamations. A true eye-opener. The art of language knows no bounds. If I can't master sophistry, I can at least learn to defend myself against them as an honest man, and so on. Last resort is when all else fails, employ brute force. This isn't going to be of any help, that's for sure. What about you? Record of the many research topics a Caprest scholar has applied for. The replies from the school sage about these topics. Topic 1. A discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas with poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Commission and research. Reply. Lacks research significance. Not approved. Topic 2. Observation for real plants within the grove imitating growth patterns from nearby white dryads. Commission and research. Reply. Falls under the domain of Lotophagus School. Not approved. Feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the directions the rockets fly. Reply. Too fanciful. Not approved. The outcome of the replies remain unchanged. Press tenacity. Hopefully help them survive the black tide. What do you think about Castro's action? I mean, that's the thing. I don't typically do a lot of side stuff on the Star Rail streams because I just mainline story stuff on the streams. So there's not really much of a chance me. And with how long the fucking story updates have been recently, good lord. I already know that this is going to end up being a 2-streamer as well. I just feel the vibe when I feel like I'm barely in it and it's been 3 hours. Ugh. These are complete letters from the scholars about Anaxes the Blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Hyacin, you should come and look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa really hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations.
Of course.
Or face expulsion from the grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and announce that? Yes. As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Who would have thought?
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
This is a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch. never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the
Can't
end.
prove it.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
Have they done anything to earn my
It was
respect?
only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
I'm sure it'll be fine, right? These trees, they're like a maze. Where are we going? Over here. Okay, let's just break into his lab. I'm sure I'll have no issues with that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello? Is... Oh, hello? I'm like, is the water wheel not there already? Like, it looked like it was right there. Why did it... Hello? Let me on. It's like, you can't get on this. Why not? It's stopped. Let me on. There we go. Let me off, 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 let me off. There we go. Hello? Where's your lab, buddy? Whoa.
This is the place, but where is everything?
Cleared it out.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials.
Naturally.
Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
Understandable, honestly.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Whoop, scroll. These are materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled into one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, the alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of no Sporist school of thought. However, a document titled A Study of the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
Whoopsie. This journal contains several intriguing points. Naxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Crisis Air's veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new Sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs.
Makes sense.
Now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
From the abyss of fate to Castrum Kremnus, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the grove. Was thinking of the Pyro, and welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bing. If I could type. Oh my god, let me type. Brain. There we go. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means, I can't even begin to imagine. Naxa's research. Through alchemy, Naxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Christ heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials for use in alchemy experiments? It's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this.
Oh,
I have a bad feeling about this.
you've said that plenty of times already. Fusing souls does not purify the blood. Even Titan creations are contaminants to golden blood. Okay. Interesting.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
Uh-huh.
Naxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
This is the real fuck up.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Uh-huh. But Circe took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason
That was the soul
wasn't an
transmutation. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Well, did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circe would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Oh shit. Could you have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Carefully.
No. No way.
Oh my god. To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Naxa is an Okma now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Oh boy, this ought to be interesting.
Sir,
Oh.
this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes.
Of course not, my boy.
A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
I mean, duh.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories.
He feels
and
the same,
ideas,
but he's like, no,
only
the
to
Titans are
burn
right.
them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
Let me do it, sir.
The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one
you got this
who
next,
conquers
boy.
the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out.
Well,
if I were as foolish as Adromas, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromas. Alas.
But everyone calls you one, my boy.
Standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromas?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just...
I challenge them.
As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
All that, fair enough.
If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
That's what the Titans want.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
With the hallucinations.
Professor Anaxa,
Oh.
I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange,
Again with your equivalency.
Demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Oof.
There is no need for me to think twice.
Why you gotta say it like that, though?
I see.
You're right, but damn.
In that case, let the show begin.
Let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Ooh.
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
Oh?
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important.
That's not what we're talking about right now. It's fine.
I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
About that.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso. One of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
I don't recognize that name.
Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
They said her name.
Surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past.
Sense of reason?
The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
There we go. Ding, ding, ding.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a titan?
Revive implies that he's dead.
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Oh, so simple. I was like, hi, Ryan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
Oh, they wouldn't have a clue.
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynes is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over.
You said you stopped playing Totally Right. Yeah, I only played it for about like 2 weeks at launch. I really didn't end up playing it for too long, honestly.
Challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Come find us anytime. So I think the new Panda and Wolfu. Panda is an interesting one.
The Christos heirs
Hell yeah, though. We need more furries. More furries.
How dare they trample over it?
Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh. Hello, Oleg of Emphorius. Oh, we never know. Oh god, he's gonna be like, what the fuck?
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kynes.
Is MK11 Raiden true?
I ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Could do with the workout.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Oh, sorry, that was me banging your mom. Ray, it's Acheron. Someone's going to save us.
Hacker, what?
He's been through a lot lately. Please pardon him. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh boy.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I mean, yeah, true.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You got it,
You
old
have
man.
my gratitude. I will
Oh, you're not
let
Jibber
Aglaya know about
James
this
sent
right
you?
away.
Like earlier in stream? No, not
Remind her
yet.
to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days.
Salty elder gods.
Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Scram!
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of...
Oh, well, didn't mean to get
Aglaya,
that close.
What happened here?
A fight, I guess.
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Oh shit.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Please, Finan, you still got your humanity.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
You good there, my dude? My girl?
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over
Calictus
and personally
dick.
close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I
Dearest darling
sorely
Monty
miss
Popsicle.
the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kephalli's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you.
Can you dig it?
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Aranova. Aranova is the path of salvation that God's promised. We should not have doubts about the Flame Chaser.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kainis. Please, enlighten me.
How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages.
Sure, they're
and
on your
Castorus,
side.
Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Arachrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
The statement of going back to Arachrysia, it's very much giving MAGA, and that is all I will say on that. No politics discussion, please. I'm just like, I had to say something. I'm like, that this is giving such like, let's go back to the good old days, you know?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Arachrysia.
Arachrysia! Arachrysia!
Next M4 is going to introduce tariffs. Sorry, I need to shut up.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaia. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
Anarchy!
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
Sure you will, Jan.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Have you seen the threat in the city? That it's not real, surely. Is this a survivorship bias? Exactly. It's a hi, Quinn. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Collectors, what the Discord bot says after sending sufficient link limits for Nitro. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Yeah, I hope you're looking after yourself, Quinn. I hope you enjoyed your little break as well. Ooh. It's a survivorship bias.
Eliminate death. Then there's no
Monkey.
need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right?
Love the monkey.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Arachrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Yeah, it has to.
Arachrysia! Yes!
Arachrysia, yes.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaia, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
We'll definitely find them.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Arachrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talent and above, as the Theoros I have observed, Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been
the prophecy.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
That's the conclusion of the debate, and the utilities part ways. Well, that was a shit show, wasn't it, guys? Castrus, what the fuck, girly? What the fuck?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
Yeah, what the fuck?
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look
In
for Anaxa?
actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Whoop.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes.
We've heard this.
I am
The
but a
living dead man, yes.
now, but that's not it.
Now Castrus is POV. Jesus. Really jumping around the POVs this story as well, which I mean, it's not like a bad thing. Just like, oh, damn, okay.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Have you heard of the
Tale
Cloud
about
District?
The ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown.
Elixir.
It was a seaside town which enjoyed
Dragon.
the ocean breeze
Oh boy.
and glorious, peaceful times.
Oh
Thanks
boy.
to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested.
Yeah, no
And all
shit.
that was left of her was a pile of bones. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy.
Interesting. The parallels.
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm.
Oh
As
shit.
they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
Good boogie, good boogie, good boogie.
Thank you, guys. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing
Consumed
well.
all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Hmm.
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Liar!
Oh, my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all.
Oh, she's
this
in a
time,
wheelchair.
Elixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image.
An MCOC story?
What exactly is this?
MC like Minecraft?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish
Or main
it,
character actually,
I'll
now
keep
that
the
they're from
answers to
was it the
myself.
Minecraft?
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
What do you think?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
That is a fair one, actually.
I
Behave!
guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Honor the dead through equivalent exchange.
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course.
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it.
Psst, oh, you're
Trying to get me to
ridiculous.
tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Sure.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh.
Oh?
Death is inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Ooh.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all,
No hesitation.
you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Death comes for us all. What lovely story elements.
My time
Ooh.
is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life,
Mm-hmm.
I am unable to complete the trial.
Huh.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me,
Oh.
one must
pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
Interesting.
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Interesting. Okay.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Also, Jesus, this is at a time where they had everything except for one.
My sister
Good
is
lord.
prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior... I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Naius, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
And he'll take up strife.
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
It's still just interesting seeing Knives again after the first batch of Amphoria stuff. Oh! They're the Hydra Val. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself.
You have made up your mind.
Avoid the spoilers.
This is the safest course of action.
That run and Joy Story. Thank you.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
They keep just calling him her sister. Like, it's not a name drop, and I'm suspecting
I'm
things.
not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
By dying, apparently.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior
Now
is
she remembers that.
Lord Anaias. As the embodiment of Anikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity.
Divinity.
If so, The chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Alexia.
Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
She looks like me!
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Oh, do we? Yes, we do. Ooh.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
Lord Anaias' honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light.
So light.
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Honor,
And finally.
courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And reason.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
I mean, you would say that.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Anaias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
Potentially. Perhaps.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Living to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Living like Larry.
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
Not necessarily.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Young lady.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss.
I mean,
Now,
fair.
please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
I mean, I
That's
guess.
exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
There's some people who can use it.
Therefore, young lady,
oh, absolutely,
don't
absolutely.
detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Ironic,
Indeed.
isn't it?
I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival.
Wow.
When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Ooh.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Yeah, Polixia? Also, I don't know if it's just because of this, that angle and like with the angular thing of the past spirits. I'm like, she looked a bit like March there.
Ready?
Only from that shot though.
Mm-hmm. Polixia,
Oh,
I'm here.
hello.
What? This...
What a twist. Could never have seen this coming.
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister?
You have a name, you know.
Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
Give her time to figure it out. Or just like come to terms with it.
Won't be able to do it.
You got this, queen.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter?
Nope.
It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked.
Sounds looks like Castros, but something is weird. Her voice sounds softer. Yeah, I'm guessing what that might be as well is that because I'm assuming what's going to happen is Castros is going to sacrifice herself, so Polixia takes up the mantle of Thanatos, But then Castris is reborn, and that's why she's not remembering this, but being like, oh my god, it's me, what the fuck kind of deal. But her having dealt with the sort of the death touch thing her whole life, like in her current incarnation, has, I guess, just left her more drained and not pessimistic, but more downtrodden, I guess, than like this incarnation. So I'm guessing that's probably where a bit of the difference in voice comes in.
It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
This very weird place. I mean, the planet is a Mobius strip.
My memories of you ever compared to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
Hey, that was the question that was being asked. Interesting.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know either.
Regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world. Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
Always.
We're twins, after all.
We finish each other's. Say it.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Oh, that sounds about like saying it like that as well. Just, oh.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Interesting.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
I could see it also being that
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
I could also see it being a thing again with like the parallels and all that. Polixia ends up being the queen in that fable, and Castris is the princess. The princess got eaten by the dragon, and so resurrected and everything with alchemy. And that would also kind of go hand in hand with the whole Castris having the dragon memo sprite as well. Just thoughts, just passing thoughts on all of this.
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
Interesting. Knows what an MD. Honestly, a mood dwaggy. What's a hi Nom? Welcome on in if you're doing well.
Do not stop moving.
Just got done with the bump seals. I've not started that yet. Because I know it could quick unlock it, but I like to leave those things until I've done the story as well, so I've not done it yet. But I hope it's been fun though. Seems interesting.
Equivalent exchange. Let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody,
we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius' history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Yep.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are,
even with all that
Thanatos,
past, you're half of those
are
twins.
still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the Tale of the Dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the New Sporist masterpiece.
Oh my fucking god.
Philosopher's Stone.
Forgot about that.
It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity. With their flesh and blood.
Interesting. Blood and souls of people.
I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy
equivalent
is all about
exchange.
Conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
It won't be.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I have already searched for so
It'll
long.
be fine.
I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Understood.
Hey, child of humanity.
What?
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I mean, fair enough.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Oh.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith.
A
while back, Although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
What's the big idea?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
What did you think?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
I'm ascending to godhood. No, you're just fucking dehydrated, my dude. Drink some water. Oh,
That's
meanwhile,
a lot to take in at once.
you're telling her.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynes desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynes.
Welcome back, Wolf.
They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
You're right.
Well said.
We don't even have meatloaf. I can't remember
You
the last time I
already
ever had
every
meatloaf.
reason to
If
seek an
ever.
audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Guess she changed. I'm sure what to say, but offers a smile. Happy birthday, Aglaia. Stay your threads. The hell?
I have always hoped to hear you speak.
Meatloaf is just not a common thing here, I feel.
And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls.
Of course.
It's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorus and meet the god of death himself. Castorus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
Only if it's like a Minecraft schlong,
Hate to
because
put a
it
damper
sounds
on this
blocky.
Heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the mirror,
Cypher. Yep.
Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
Ooh.
I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at
Yep,
Action
Cypher,
Hour
yep.
tomorrow. Cypher
Of
shall be your
course.
guide to finding that ancient city.
Thank you very much, Aglaya. Fortress Day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost to their own thoughts. And me just being like, oh yeah, that's right, me dead. Dan Hung isn't back yet, huh? Huh, interesting.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Don't go looking in my private chambers. Oh, but no, that said, I know it's a relatively shorter stream, but I'm like, I knew this is going to be a 2-streamer kind of thing again anyway. So I think this seems like a decent enough story beat to stop things for now. And then when I do the next stream of this, which I'll probably just do this on Sunday, to be honest, then we'll probably end up catching up with Cypher and stuff as well, which would be interesting. But yes, let's hop on over to the end screen. Whoop. There we go. Oh, look at your prep chamber. Buy me dinner first. But yes, let's have a little. Let's see. Just woke up. Well, I hope you had a good rest. Wait, now before we go. Hi, Kaizy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What? I fucking knew you were gonna do that. Oh my god. You're lucky I hadn't started a raid yet. But I hope you're doing well, Kaizy. Hope you're enjoying Assassin's Creed. One, two, four, 7. Oh my god. It's weird to have like a right side up face right at the bottom. Thank you, Ripper. Welcome on in and doing well. Bonus us. Oh my god. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. There we go. Doing my best, if you want. Yeah, I'm not too bad. That face is backwards right. In the mirror. Oh god, yeah. I was like backwards right. Yeah. No, I get you, Ripper. Hope you're doing well too. Ripper, I hope you're streaming well. There we go. Doing the waiting dinner. Uh-huh. Oh, now I'm on the ceiling. Thanks. If I was showed the power pins on my flash on the back screen, backlight and blue. Jesus. I mean, that's good at least, but good lord, that sounds like it was an experience, to put it lightly. We should go to screen cover the sparks. Oh my god, of course he did. I'm just quickly seeing who we could pop a little visit to, eh? Actually, keep forgetting that the raid browser exists. I used it exactly once. Mostly in the sense of just wanting to at least see if I've raided someone too recently as well. I used a metal poker when I had a wooden one available. I mean, it's one of those things you don't necessarily think of it in the moment until it's too late as well, kind of deal. So that is completely understandable too. Gonna be all dramatic and say something like no one room single, that makes no sense. That's just weird. I get you though, I get you. It's like, how can I make this into X type of joke about me? I can't. It'd just be strange, so let's just not. No, I feel that. Actually, how long have we like? Half an hour. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, that could be chill. Nippy just started streaming. I don't know who that is, but I have a target in mind now as well. Someone who I did also get to briefly at least meet at the Furdu a couple weeks back. There's the ending since Buge. We're gonna go pay a visit to Azura. Got to briefly meet Azura at Furdu like once or twice. I met him at the Twitch panel after it happened, and then briefly the next day just because it was so all over the place. It was like whoopsie. Yes, we'll start that raid going as well. I'll have a look into them at some point. Yeah, thank you. As for the raid message, just do standard raid messages, whatever emotes you want, or unlockable channel points, or whatever ones you have, whatever happens. You look after yourself too, Ripper. Thank you for being here as well. I hope you're doing all right, other than the sparking and stuff. We'll probably finish up the story stuff on Sunday stream, so we'll probably just end up going straight into being gay. Apparently, gay and upside down. That's me. That's me. God, I wish someone would do that to me. Thank you for the reason for the Prime sub for 13 months though, Ripper. I appreciate it. Yes, so we'll probably finish this up on Sunday, and then I'll start doing Xenoblade on Thursday, which I know, shocker for me, that it's going to be like a week and a half before I do Xenoblade on stream again, right? Because I did it on Sunday, just gone, and won't be doing it until next Thursday now, probably, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. Yes, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you on Sunday, hopefully. If I don't see you then, though, I will see you when I see you. Bye. I'll get off this roof eventually. Bye.